Welcome back to Skyrim. Tis me, Dovahkiin. Welcome back, everyone. To Skyrim. Hi, Lydia. In the last episode, we bought this place. The homestead. Yeah, the Tundra Homestead, just outside of Whiterun. And we got it because I found out that it has a basically completionist wall. So, I wonder if there's a place for me to put the amulets down there. Let me check that real quick. Does not look like it. No, don't look like it. Okay. This is fine. It's time for us to do quests. I need to search for more dragons. I need dragon bones. I need to return the horn of Jurgen Windcaller, presuming that I want to... Hello, boars? Boars? He's playing tabletop. The mind is on boars right now. Particularly the ones at the center of the world. Okay. What is the nearest quest? We can find the assassin now. Ooh, deliver Faendal's letter. I forgot to download that mod. Find the tamed fox. Okay, so most of our quests are up here in Solitude. It looks like. Enter the Ironback Cellar. Yeah, we need to head to Solitude. So let's deal with the assassin situation first, so there's not just, you know, an assassin prowling around the Jarl's Dragonreach Palace? I don't know what you would call that place. So that there's not just an assassin prowling around Dragon's Reach ready to plunge a knife into the Jarl's neck. Yeah, for the next couple of in-game weeks. How are we at? 2 perks. Ooh, 2 perks. 2. My. I could deal 25% more damage. Oh, we just hit 50 pickpocket somehow. I need to grab Lawless World right now. That will hopefully lower the bounties in the holds. Where can I see that? System, general stats. Prime. Rift bounty. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, 11,000. We need to not go into the Rift for a while. The Reach is fine. We can head to the Reach, and in a few days, we'll start doing quests in Markarth again. As for Riften, I still don't know. I may have to manually deduct the gold. Susie. Yep. Presuming that I ever care about paying that off. Which I don't know if I do. Water. Okay. To White Run. Do we... I don't think I want to currently move everything out of Bree's home and to our new place just yet. I should wait and do at least one more expedition. Then when we come back with a second sack full of loot, then we can put everything away. Twice over. Okay. Do I have anything to disenchant? Yes, I do. Gonna be level 36. Watch the magic. I believe on the upper floor of Dragon's Reach. That would be back here. On the upper floor.
Is someone there? I knew it.
Found him. There you go. I just had to deal with him. Retrieve the Bow of Shadows. Weapon draw is 20% faster, casts invisibility for 30 seconds. What? What do you mean casts invisibility for 30 seconds? Ebony arrows too, I'll take those. So how does that work? Oh my god? Bro! That's so good! 30 seconds of invisibility for me to just, like, freely pop whenever? That doesn't have a charge either. So just bam, invisible. Faster draw. That's really, really good. Do I have the smithing? I don't. I need that. Well, can improve enchanted weapons and armor. Enchanted weapons and armor. Yeah. Well, I wanted to spend a perk on the... Hello, Emily. On the... one-handed skill, but doesn't look like that's gonna happen. Others are more important. Speak to the Jarl's Steward. Okay, where, oh where would he be at this hour? At this time of day? I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait. We need to rest anyway, so I'll go home and sleep and breeze home. Or do I care? No. We can pick up our reward later. It's probably just a gold bounty. The assassin's taken care of. So he's not going to be sitting around there waiting for, you know, forever and a half while we go and do something else in a different city. Bonk. Let's see. Can I improve you, Bow of Shadows? Flawless brings it up to 48. And that 20% faster draw speed? Honestly? That's better. I would gladly take the Bow of Shadows over the slight damage increase of the Ebony Bow. For the draw speed and the invisibility, yeah, I'll take it. That means Lydia.
Got your back.
Trade.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Oh, don't talk like that. You're getting an upgrade. There you go. Now you've got an ebony bow. Feel free to shoot anything that gets in your path. Right about that. Nordic Assault Bow. Screw it, I'll drop it off in the misc chest. Sleep in bed for an hour. Get our level up. Get the perk point. Feel refreshed. And we go. Solitude awaits after a long carriage ride. I need to favorite the Bow of Shadows. Hit. Hit. Jump. Jump. Jump.
I can take you to any of the... Where do you want to go?
To Solitude.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
My good sir.
Solitude's a big port town, full of sailors and their tales of faraway lands. Most of them's foreigners and liars.
And liars, of course. Quite a few liars. Drained and famished and chilly. Okay. Had to check something real quick. Where? Oh, where? The Solitude. Now we've got quests out the wazoo here. Just 1.5 billion different quests. And I haven't even talked to everyone. Let us All these are active, right? Yes. Good. Let's see on the map then. Pose as an Imperial soldier and speak with the legate. Ooh. Ow, my knee. Ask Aldous for information about Angeline's daughter. Retrieve the golden urn. Or Yvette. Okay. Let's look at that golden urn. And we've got to check out the Bard's College, and we've got to check out...
Hyde, you play mean.
Hello, yes. I'm the Dean of History, and scribe work when I can find it. My position, Dean of History.
Trade speech.
Unless we have subjects. I teach poetry, writing, history.
Hello,
and the
I'm
finer points
Gisli,
of court life.
but you can just call me Erica's sister.
You have
Everyone
something
does.
I want. Oh, are you a quest marker? So Erica is your brother?
Yes, my older brother, and the person you probably want to be speaking to right now. But really, since Torig's death, Falk Firebeard wields the true power of the Jarl's court. My brother is nothing more than a pompous little fop.
Ah, sisters.
We'll
I won't, you know, appease her attitude. Steal the land deed from Gisli. Huh?
begin later.
The land deed. What quest is that for? Oh, this is a, this is a pickpocket mission, right? No? My guess is that this is one of the two, you know,
Must.
randomly generated Thieves Guild quests. Can I do this? Hold on. Can I do... Bow of Shadows. Wait for these people to go by. I'm now invisible. No, I'm definitely still detected. What? I'm invisible, but I'm still detected. That's cool. There we go, hidden. Land title indeed. Okay. Investigate Erica's house. Oh, place the deed in the dresser. Okay, this is the quest for the Gray Fox's mask. This bow is going to be amazing for helping pickpockets, though. Like... God, just invisibility that you can proc anywhere? Okay, so Yvette Son's house...
You help me. You help people, right? That's what you do.
I do. That is what I do. What do you need?
My master has abandoned me. Abandoned his people. And nothing I say can change his mind. Now he refuses to even see me. He says I interrupt his vacation. It's been so many years. Won't you please help?
His vacation. How can I find your master?
Last I saw him, he was visiting a friend in the Blue Palace. But no one as mundane as a Jarl. No, no. Such people are below him. No, he went into the forbidden wing of the palace to speak with an old friend. Said it had been ages since they had last had tea. Oh, and you'll need the hip bone. It's very important. No entering Pelagius's wing without that.
The hip bone of Pelagius? Okay. Man in the middle of the street asks you to go into a hidden wing of the palace, hands you a hip bone, says you'll need it. So... You need me to bring him back,
Yes,
your master?
But don't try to use force. He's far too mighty. He'd crush you like a clay doll, or drop you from the sky, or simply eat your brain right up. Oh, but he probably won't do those things to you. Probably. Just remind him to come home, and there'll be no fighting or unpleasantness. Probably.
Probabilistically speaking.
Is all. Knowing my master, he may very well reward you for bringing him to his senses.
Okay, and your master
He is a great man,
is...
but one rarely praised. He rules twin empires that span the length and breadth of our minds. All know him, but few can name him. But he has forbidden me from saying his name. He says it distracts him, and woe to those who draw his ire. But you will know him when you see him. He's the one who made me like this.
Okay, it's Sheogorath, right? I know from previous experience it's Sheogorath. Also, that'll be super interesting now that we played Oblivion, because this Sheogorath, this one right here, is the hero of Kvatch. Like, they are the same person. How can I get you to your master?
He stays in the courageous wing of the Blue Palace. The doors are locked, and only Falk Firebeard can grant entry. But I hear the maids, Una and Erdi, know how to enter it for cleaning. Surely they could help for such an important matter.
Okay. Oh, whoops. Tried to long stride. Who are you? Are you a target?
If you ask me, this damned rebellion can't end soon, to be honest.
Okay. I thought that she was a target that I had to talk to. Nope.
Oh, you're a wizard? I mean, you cast that spell just now, yeah?
Kid.
Aww.
Pardon.
I cannot make you invisible, child. Who are you?
Dean Inga says a bard can never have enough practice. So, would you like a tune?
You play well? Question
Thank
mark?
you. I'm still at the beginning of my lessons, but Inga, Dean Six Fingers, says I'm quite good with the flute.
Six Fingers, huh? I presume that's just a...
Thanks for taking...
I presume that's just a compliment saying that he can play the... fiddle really fast? I don't have guitars here. Where's the door? Here it is. Bard's College. Let's investigate the Bard's College. Then we'll steal that urn.
Position, Dean of History.
Welcome to the Bard's College. I'm the headmaster here. How may I help you?
Let me into the college. I'd like to apply.
Always a pleasure to meet a prospective bard. You should be aware that many apply, but we accept very few people. When possible, we ask applicants to perform tasks the college needs completed. In this case, I do have a task befitting an aspiring bard.
Alright, what do you need?
Elisif has forbidden the burning of King Olaf, a festival put on by the Bard's College. We need to change her mind. To convince her, I want to read King Olaf's verse, a part of the Poetic Edda, the living history of Skyrim. Unfortunately, the verse was lost long ago.
Ah, you need me to find it.
Yes, according to Giraud, our history's keeper, the portion of the Edda dealing with King Olaf might still exist in Dead Man's Respite. I need you to retrieve the poem.
Okay. You know a lot about history as a member of the Bard's College. What do you know about dragons?
Not much, to be honest. Their return was a shock to us all. Sherrod Germain has some tomes about them in the library if you're interested.
Okay, Gerard Germain. I'll have to check the library then. Has the war affected the college much?
Not much, but As a bard, I find the whole affair depressing. There are no heroes in this war, no winners to be had, and no real conclusion. If you want something a bard can dig into, look to the dragons. 1,000 years from now, Skyrim will have changed rulers dozens of times, but the return of the dragons, that story is once in an era.
Yeah. So tell me about the Poetic Eddas.
I think Giraud here would give you the best explanation of both it and the history of King Olaf's verse. You should speak to him about it.
Okay, I'll talk to him about dragons as well. Why was the burning banned that you wanted me to unban?
Elisif's husband, High King Torig, was recently killed. Elisif mourns her husband deeply, and she feels that a festival that burns a king in effigy is distasteful. I tried to convince her the festival is many centuries old and celebrates solitude, but I need proof. I believe King Olaf's verse will provide that proof.
Oh yeah, if you can find a good verse where it's,
I wish you luck in finding the verse.
Where it's praising a previous king, that would be perfect right about now. Your Six Fingers!
I'm Dean of Lute at the Bard's College, and no, I don't give private lessons.
You've only got 5 to me.
Morrowind suffered a massive explosion?
Huh?
Vardenfell's Red Mountain erupts. Try to be precise, Jorn. Remember, being a bard isn't just about the music.
Yes! Tell me about Red Mountain. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was told you can tell me about Poetic Eddas.
Sending you after King Olaf's verse, then. That's good. We shouldn't leave it lying around now that I figured out where it is. The verse was Svafnir's contribution to the Poetic Edda, the living history of Skyrim. Each bard adds to the Edda in his or her time.
So, King Olaf's verse is a lost part of the Edda. Oh, that's really cool, actually! Every age, or every, like, major event gets added to King Olaf's verse. So that it's just like a really long tale of history explained through song.
A very ancient one. The verse criticized the reigning King Olaf. He was so incensed the bard was put to death and all the copies burned.
Oh.
At least that's what we thought until I translated some ancient texts a year or so ago. We now believe King Olaf buried the truth with the bard. If I'm right, Svafnir and King Olaf's verse lie in Dead Men's Respite, along with the burial chamber of King Olaf himself.
Okay.
Be careful.
So I should go to King... I should go to Dead Man's Respite.
You might find more than just King Olaf's verse in Dead Man's Respite.
I wish only to graduate and enroll with the Legion. My drums will lead our troops to victory.
Huh. Interesting. You seem proud to be a bard.
Why wouldn't I be? We sing tales of kings, queens, and their politics, 'tis true. But do you know who really makes history? The person who writes it. Farewell, stranger.
Suppose that's true.
You're new here, right? Welcome to the Bard's College. You know, I don't get the impression that I'm very well liked at the college.
Why not?
Yes.
You seem alright to me.
Lady Atia says my voice is second only to hers, but she's selling me short.
Oh?
Only reason I'm so...
Good story is 9 parts truth.
I'm old. Oh, so old. Lady, just...
Speak carefully. You will see there are ways to stay true to these.
Just cease.
Even while making parts up.
Did I just hear him say that he should make parts up? Oh boy. Where? I don't really have food. Okay, well, we investigated the Bard's College. Quicksilver. Mission complete. Let's grab that urn. And then grab some food. Who's home? Who's home? Yvette. Ayla. Advar. Yvette? Hall of the Dead. No, that's definitely not her house. Here comes Advar. Oh wait, so it would be Yayla's house?
I've got your back.
Can we get some food instead?
I want to presume that it's Yayla's house.
I'm right
Lydia,
back.
you wait here.
As you wish, my thane.
I'm gonna pop in real quick. Then I can bow of shadows around. No one here. Nope, this isn't it. Huh. Sure. There's no other door, is there? Yeah, Yvette's house. Maybe she lives... Oh. It's up here on the side. There's literally no, like, door marker. I guess the quest marker replaces the door marker if there's a quest that takes you through a door? Question mark? Ah, that would be you, right? Golden urn. Grab more water. Alright, Lydia, business done. Follow me.
As you command, my thane.
Yeah, okay. The reason that I was having so much trouble finding her house was because I didn't see a door marker for it. Turns out, these quest markers that tell you to go through doors replace the door entirely. Interesting. Yeah, because there's no main door. Okay. Huh. Well, now I've got to go place a forged letter somewhere. In Eriker's house. Hey, hey, Thieves Guild symbol.
Still here. As you wish, my thane.
You rest. I've got to go do business. Oh, slightly to the right. Understood. I'm in. So now we should be replacing a letter. Right? Not just taking one, but replacing one. Mantle black. Dude, you got a 3-story house? In the middle of town? Common taste. The dresser. So I'm gonna presume that's not back here. No. Salmon steak. I can both get the quest done and get my hunger problem sorted at the same time. So through this door, and then there's a dresser? Yes! Letter to Gisli. Deed is enclosed with this letter. Sending the boy to Riften, he's sold enough to grasp what happened is a good idea, not the orphanage, though. Okay. Place the dresser deed. Here we go. Check the barrel for further instructions. So they tried to rob this kid of... Ooh! Bosmer engraved shoulder cape. That lets me figure out whether I like it or not before I make one. Because it requires spider eggs and stuff. It's, you know, very strange. We'll see if it's worth it to make our own non-stolen one. By equipping this. Open to solitude. Ooh, that is nice. Yeah, I like that. Bosmer engraved shoulder cape. We'll continue to wear this until we make our own.
We heading out?
Follow me.
As you will, my Thane. I will.
Hall of the Dead. That looks like it's all of the quests inside of this city. Aside from King Olaf's verse. Gain access to the Pelagius wing of the palace. I guess I should do that now. Oh, and we need to check the barrel for further instructions. Barrel first. I think one of the last things that we do will be the palace, because that quest is surely long. I'd like to be at least a bit rested before we do that. You're not the barrel. So it looks like it's a barrel behind the winking skeever.
The divine.
This is the winking skeever, right? No. Over there? That's an interesting spot. Why do they have this back ledge here? I had to shout to get to it. But there's nothing on it? Nothing up here, nothing weird. Stranger's final instructions. You're good. You picked your pockets clean and made the switch. Now you'll need to put those skills to the test and more. In Silverdrift Lair is a tome that houses an ancient Nord clan. Tomb that houses an ancient Nord clan. They aren't inside of a book. Near a large chest is a corpse with a lantern. Its candle still burning. It holds a key. When you have the key, open the chest and you'll find a sword that can raise the dead. What? When you find it, bring it to the grave of the Grey Fox in Riften. It's a small, unmarked headstone on the east side of the cemetery. Complete the task and maybe you'll even get to meet him. So you want to resurrect the Grey Fox.
I need to ask you to stop. That shouting is making people nervous.
Alright.
Glad we straightened that out. Watch what you're doing.
So he plans on resurrecting Grey Fox. That's wild. I like your hat.
You're passing through solitude? Maybe you're looking to make some easy gold, yes?
I can use some easy gold. What'd you have in mind?
It's easy to find things to sell. Things nobody will miss. Things from underground, or just left lying around in someone's house. I bet the two of us were very alike. So why not take the next step? We can help each other. My sister Deja and I are treasure hunters. We like to collect things.
Okay. I'm listening. I like treasure.
I knew you looked like a clever one. With the war, many more ships come through these docks, loaded with weapons and pay, but few people, and they pass through dangerous waters. We have an interest in one of those boats, the Ice Runner. The Solitude Lighthouse will be guiding it in, but if its fire were to go out, the Ice Runner would run aground.
I see. So if that fire happened to go out.
What an interesting idea. I think if someone were to do something like that, there would definitely be a certain amount of loot to be shared. Yes, if someone were to put out the lighthouse fire and then meet me on the docks afterwards, I could certainly direct them to that loot.
Interesting. So what about the sailors who are on the boat when it runs aground?
Don't worry about them. We'll make sure they wash up safe. Maybe they'll even pay us for their heroic rescue from their sad crash.
Interesting.
Best if we spoke little until you've completed.
A very interesting idea. Ask Aldous for information. I can do that since they're apparently just right here. Oh, no. They're down. No. Whoop! Okay. Hey, are you Aldous? No. Captain Aldous.
Waiting. The insufferable waiting.
How goes the training?
Their aim could be steadier, but they're battle ready.
Is that battles with the dragon?
You're the Dragonborn, aren't you? I'm sort of hoping you are going to fight the dragons for us. A normal man is no match for a dragon.
Maybe not normally, but with cover and a lot of men all shooting arrows. Captain Angeline sent me to ask about her daughter.
Generally, posting information is need to know only.
Pretty sure Angeline, the mother, needs to know.
I've been trying to find the time and place to let her know. Her daughter was sent to Whiterun. The skirmishes there have been violent. The Whiterun legate, he needed to know the Stormcloak positions. He sent out a party to scout the area. They happened upon a large force. I'm told none of them made it back. Private Morard, Angela's daughter, was in that scouting party. She needs to be told.
Ah, no wonder I didn't see her.
Need something?
You were the one presiding over the execution, correct?
Not my finest hour. Rogvir was a fine and honorable man.
Then... yeah, hold on. Why'd you execute him?
Sometimes you just do what needs to be done. You don't have to hate a man to kill him.
Well, that's true.
Though, admittedly, it helps.
That's true. You mean you were just following orders and killed your friend? Are you with the Legion?
I am. Train the recruits. Turn boys into men. That sort of thing. Thinking of asking the general for some training books. Give the soldiers something to do while they're on rest. Something besides drinking. Ever seen a book called The Mirror? We used to hand it out to boys looking to learn basic shield work.
If I find a copy, I'll bring it.
Good on you. Keep my men in your prayers. They'll need them if they don't see.
Wait, Thalmor headquarters, what? Before I do anything else... No! Okay, well... running in front of the bows. Teehee. Let's check out the Thalmor? What are they doing here? Or rather, I suppose the question is, why do they have a whole set of headquarters here? Obviously, they would be running some operations in the area. But to have a whole wing of, theoretically, the castle or barracks dedicated to them? Huh. Wild. Yeah, nothing really in here either. No notes, no... secretive plans. Oh, I've read that already. We read that at the Greybeard's palace. Oh. This is the place I was trying to jump to. Ah. Nice place I can drop down. Temple of the Divines. Gain access to the Pelagius wing. Huh? Through here? Tell me about this Temple of Divines.
Blessings of the Eight Divines upon you. How may I help? You look troubled. Have you come seeking guidance?
What do the shrines
Those who
do?
worship at the shrines will sometimes receive boons from the gods themselves.
What's that
The nature of
noise?
the favors varies per deity. Please, feel free to worship at any or all of the shrines. The strong and honorable always carry the blessing.
Let us walk in the steps of the Divines. Blessings to you. The Divines are listening.
Stendar, RK, Zenithar. An empty one. I presume that used to be for Talos. Hey, tell me about that. One of them used to be for Talos.
Feel free to take a seat or... Ah, yes. That once held the shrine to Talos. But the worship of Talos was banned by the White Gold Concordat some time ago.
Okay, can you tell me about the White Gold?
It's the peace treaty that ended the war with the elves of the Aldmeri Dominion. The Dominion recognized the heresy of proclaiming Talos a god. Talos was a great man and a great emperor, but that does not make him a god. No matter how much the Stormcloaks may wish it were so.
Oh, someone gets it. I don't know if you get it to the degree of looking at the planets and seeing that there's 8 planets and definitely not 9. But... yeah, there's like glittering in here or something. Whatever is going on in the background with the music requires a key. And I don't suppose there happens to be a key, like, on a bed. No. I need to go up. No, that's the ceiling. There's no, like, second floor. Why is... oh, no, there is a second floor.
Guidance?
This is where I came from, though, isn't it?
We appreciate worship in all its forms.
Okay. Maybe this place is just really holy. So holy that it's making chiming sounds? The Reach non-violent bounty cleared. Nice. The Reach, you say? Ah, and not the Rift. Okay, perfect. So we can go back to... where does this door take me? I see. We can go back to... Markarth now. Before I do anything else, I want to rest, because I think we are drained currently. Before I do that, though, Angeline, I have 2 things for you. First...
welcome to Angela's Aromatics. Can I help you with some herbal need? It's good to see a fresh face.
So...
we mostly... these days, we have more people like you coming in, looking for healing and the like.
Can you sell me
Need
something?
Something for a potion?
Oh,
You
okay.
got Aldous to tell you something. I knew you would. What did he say?
Well, since you're not going to sell me anything, your daughter is dead. Have a good day.
I told her. I told her the Imperial army would kill her. That this was a war of Jarls and Imperial generals, and we had no part in it. She just wouldn't hear it. It was brave of you to come to me with this. I can't thank you for it, not for this. But you have done me a service.
I understand, ma'am.
Being old's not so bad.
Okay, the Winking Skeever.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
True, I may look the part of dashing swordsman, but I prefer the art of wit to that of war.
So exciting when new folk come into town. I bet you've had plenty of adventures.
What's up with your lip?
Are
Hi,
you my
Erdi.
gallant hero? Have you come to whisk me away to a life of adventure and romance?
Ma'am, we have just met. I need to get into the Pelagius wing?
Oh, I'd get in trouble for that. It's not allowed. Besides, it's scary in there.
Falk asked me to check it out.
I suppose in that case it's okay to let you in. But only briefly. Be careful and come right back. Okay. I need to get back to the palace soon anyway.
Okay, I got a key to the palace. Nice. Are you
Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend.
Why are you sitting at the bar rather than tending it? I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you your room.
Well, you gonna show me to my room?
Seems there's always more to be done. Glad you decided to check us out.
Beyond this door? Nope. That's what I would have thought. Upstairs. On the right. Okay. This is a nice room.
I think I can oblige.
Oh?
Traitors, civil wars, dragons. Huh. Those troubles don't cross my doorway. So sit, relax.
Yeah, tell me about these rumors.
Barnius Junius stopped by here on his way to court. He was worried about something. I'm sure Falk Firebeard could tell you what.
Head to Solitude Court? Okay. Why is this place called the Winking Skeever?
Well, as it turns out, I had a pet skeever when I was a boy, and he used to wink.
I guess that's a good enough reason as any.
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
I am the hungry. Give me all of the food. Briar mead. No. Cooked pogfish, grilled chicken breast, pork loaf, leg of goat roast, rabbit haunch. Alright, thank you.
Need anything, you just say the word.
I'll rest 4 hours.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Actually, no. I'll rest, let's rest 9 hours so that we can wake up at 8 and see what the people around town have to sell. Give me cooked pogfish.
We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us does.
Hello, I'm Gisley, but you can just call me Erica's sister. Everyone does.
What's up with your attitude about that, by the way?
Looking for a good attitude, go see the bards. They'll fake it for you if nothing else.
Yeah, but
if you're looking for truth instead, see Noster. He's a good example of what life has to offer.
Noster?
And if you're just looking to feel good, go get some spiced wine from Yvette. But whatever you do, just leave me alone.
You seem like a really depressed person.
We'll speak again later.
Okay, let's go to bits and pieces first. Then we'll hit up the smith. No, then we'll hit up the alchemist, then we'll hit up the smith.
Welcome. Take a look.
What do you have for sale? Ebony plate helmet. Yo? You know what? I'll take it. I'm just gonna have the full ebony plate set. Or that also looks really rad.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Lydia, when we get back to Whiterun, I'm gonna have to upgrade that ebony plate armor and hand it to you.
Arms and armor, forged by him. Seems there's no looking to.
What have you for sale?
Or deal some damage.
Alien greatsword. Okay. I want your iron ore. You know what? Just show me your ingots. That's it. You don't have any.
Return.
Okay. He doesn't have any ebony for me. Sad. I don't know how to disguise myself as a Imperial trooper.
This here axe in full swing is a right terrible sight. You wouldn't be a sellsword, would you? I have a little problem you could solve.
What's your problem? Both in attitude and in actuality?
I may have accidentally let a prisoner escape. The leader of one of those bandit groups. I told everyone he died during questioning, and I need you to track him down and make sure he doesn't show up to disprove that.
Huh? You let a prisoner escape and then said he was dead.
Good. I'll have a sack of coin waiting for you when you get back.
You are wild. When's your next execution?
Ain't got one, but I'd fancy a chance at that Jari Ra's scrawny neck. Filthy Argonian never would have set foot in this city if High King Torrid was still alive. I can tell you that. Remember, I need that bandit dead. You stay out of trouble now. The Castle Dower dungeon can break even the strongest will.
You're the one who executed Rog.
I'm the headsman here in Solitude. It's my job.
They keep you busy?
Depends on what you mean by busy. I'm also the head jailer in the dungeon here. Quiet job, usually.
Okay, well, I'm being told that the jailer is bored and normally, like, executions aren't a thing. But I was also, you know, we showed up and the first thing I saw was an execution. So, about that. Can you jump while sprinting? No. Okay, then that was a silly idea. Silly idea. Let me... Oh, I can get up this way. Salt. Give me the salt. The salt. Proud Spire Manor. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Advar. All these little, like, symbols next to doors. I need to learn them. I think that just means he's a member of the Thieves Guild. But, like, that's the Thieves Guild marking, isn't it? Is the 2 circles and the diamond? So what's the square with lines in it? I don't know. No, it's wild.
Sabille Stentor has a grasp of magical theory that I would never have expected from a human, even a Breton.
Are you the court wizard?
No, that honor is Sabille Stentor's. A smart man steers clear of Stentor, and keeps himself out of the dungeon when she's having a bad day.
What do you mean?
Let's just say that the headsman's axe may not be the worst way for a Solitude jail prisoner to die. Look at that. I've told you to watch your tongue, and mine is waggling. I've said enough.
So she just goes in and executes prisoners because... This place is a mess. Like... It appears the city is organized, but the government is in total chaos. And then I go to the Stormcloaks, and the city is in total chaos. But the government is... Well, actually, no, because they couldn't even handle a murder case. So... I don't know. It feels like both the Stormcloaks and the Empire are wildly incompetent. What? Oh, I accidentally bumped the table, my bad.
Folks at court won't admit it, but Sabille Stentor scares us all to death.
I've got to talk to this Sabille fella. Are you Sabille? Oh, you are. You're a vampire. And have a different head?
Coming from that cave, there are strange noises and lights. We need someone to investigate.
Then we will immediately send out a legion to scour the cave and secure the town. Hafingar's people will always be safe under my rule.
Your Eminence, my scrying has suggested nothing in the area. Dragonbridge is under Imperial control. This is likely superstitious nonsense.
Perhaps a more tempered reaction might be called for?
Oh, yes, of course, you were right. Falk, tell Captain Aldous I said to assign a few extra soldiers to Dragonbridge.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. What about the cave?
I will have someone take care of the cave as well, Varnius. You can rest easy. You're dismissed.
Okay.
I've got what I came for. I better get back to Dragonbridge.
So what's this about the cave?
I've done my part. Dragonbridge will have extra guards. Folk Firebeard will find a way to take care of the cave. Until next time.
Alright. Who's are you?
Thane Bryling, at your service.
Oh, the
I
Thane.
can always find time to share a word with a warrior.
Do you have business with the court?
Oh,
I'm
Firebeard,
Jarl
huh?
Steward. If you have court business to tend to, you talk to me.
I hear you're looking for someone to help with that cave.
You mean the Dragon Bridge issue? I'll be honest with you. I was planning to let that go. Varnius is a bit jumpy at the best of times.
Oh.
There have been reports of weird happenings near Wolfskull Cave. Travelers disappearing, odd lights. I suspect wild animals, or perhaps bandits. I don't think it's worth our time with the war going on. But if you want to clear out the cave, I'll make sure you're repaid for your work.
I would like to clear out the cave. Why is it called Wolfskull?
The cave has a bad history. Long ago, Potema the Wolf Queen used it for necromantic rituals. That's where it got the name.
I should read
That
those
was
books.
Over 500 years ago. Nothing much down there now. but everyone's always convinced the cave is haunted.
I should read the books on the Wolf Queen. She's a really influential figure in history, and I don't know, like, at what time or what she did. What does General Tullius... Does General Tullius respect Elisif?
Of course he does. What sort of a question is that? Maybe you've been listening to Eriker. There's been loose talk among some of the Thanes, and I suspect he's the cause of it. You'll pay those rumors no heed if you wish to retain your welcome in this city.
I'm just trying to figure out what's going on.
But Elisif is the Jarl by right. And here in Skyrim, if nothing else, we respect the traditions of our fathers' fathers. You do well to remember that.
Doesn't that... Aren't you ignoring tradition by doing that? What is the tradition? Because doesn't that make the Stormcloak Rebellion the more traditional faction? He lost in a duel, right? The previous king? What's the tradition here? What will happen to Elisif if the Empire wins?
That remains to be seen. By rights, she has a legitimate claim as High Queen of Skyrim. But we must have the support of the other Jarls for that claim to have any meaning. Should they accept her rule, we will have peace. Feel free to return to me with questions.
Hello, Bearclaw.
My duty is to keep the Jarl safe, not play nursemaid to you sycophants.
Ah, okay.
The Imperials are good for business, and business is good for Skyrim.
Hello, businessman.
Riley's obsession with honor and tradition is quaint, but politically irrelevant.
Could you tell me about this tradition? Any of it. What's your place in the court?
I'm a Thane. In the future,
she was Thane.
You may want to gain that information before talking with someone. Risk of looking like an idiot and all that. I must return to the court.
Thane Bryling.
She's the Thane, dipshit.
What's best for Solitude, and Jarl Elisif knows it.
Do all the things... Tell me about these things.
Oh, most certainly. At least when Elisif herself asks. If you're inquiring whether we have concerns about her age and inexperience, let me put it this way. The Thanes have every confidence in General Tullius's leadership.
Ah. So you're all asses of yourselves and are relying on the general and have no faith in her. Understood.
With the passing of my dear husband Torrig, the weighty position of Jarl has fallen to me. Please direct questions to my steward.
Do you... How did Ulfric kill your husband?
Because that's what traitorous cowards do when they desire power. Ulfric coveted the High King's throne. He thought he deserved it more than Torrig.
So what's the tradition?
So he came before my husband and he shouted with that terrible voice, like something out of a legend or a nightmare. When Ulfric unleashed such fury, my husband, he simply ceased to be. That is all I will say, for it grieves me to speak of
it. Do you think you're the High Queen?
Not yet, no. Although it is true my husband Torrig was the High King, and I am his widow. Now is not the time to lay claim to such a title.
Now is the perfect time.
Driven by war, and her people suffer for it. The Stormcloaks are a blight on Skyrim, and like any blight, must be purged. Only then will I take my rightful place as High Queen.
You stupid Nords constantly going on about tradition when you seem to know none of it. What is the tradition? Do you trust General Tullius?
I am all too familiar with. One my very Thanes ask often. They worry that Tullius is so focused on the war that he risks forgetting what's best for our people. The real irony is that, while General Tullius is certainly no Nord, the people of Skyrim would be lost without him. Trust is always difficult, especially for my people. Yet we must trust in Tullius's leadership. For what other choice do we have?
I trust in his leadership. You claim to be the queen. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, they're completely incompetent. Wow. Sabil Stentor.
You would know it.
God. Both factions are awful. Ma'am, you're Sabil Stentor. What's your problem? Everyone has a problem with you.
I'm busy, and I don't like being bothered unless I'm expecting something from you. Oh, don't give me that look. Fine, I suppose I can find some menial task to set your mind on. We have something of a vampire problem. Bodies have been found with blood drained. I know of a den nearby you can wipe out as a precaution.
We have a vampire problem, you say? Miss Clearly a vampire. I'll see what I can do.
I don't expect you to be capable of even that.
Okay, ooh. What do you have for sale?
I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
What is going on with this place? Patron Mark. No bound bow. From hostiles inside the circle. That might be okay to cast as Akata's Recital. It's kind of a buff. Cat Totem, did I Captain Curl? Let's just go down. Ghost Walk. Hailstone, Hailstone? Direct hits bypass frost resistance. That's broken. Laser Spike. That's an offensive spell. Mind Vision. Mystic Wind. Nope, that's the you must be sprinting. Slay the living. I only found one spell that really, like, tripped my trigger. And it didn't sound too useful. How long have you been Court Wizard?
I was a member of the court during the reign of Torig's father. It was Torig who appointed me to the position.
So you and High King Torig were close?
Very. I helped raise him. Oh, I could not have been more proud to see Torig on the throne. He made a fine king. A fine king.
Where were you when High King Torig died?
I was, to my shame. The whole court was in attendance. I've seen much in my time, but that was a gruesome day.
How did it happen?
Ulfric showed up at the Gates of Solitude, requesting an audience. We thought he was here to ask Torig to declare independence. By the time we realized Ulfric was here to challenge Torig, it was already too late.
Why was it too late?
By Nord custom, once the challenge was issued in court, Torig had no choice but to accept.
Ah.
Had he not, Ulfric would have had cause to call a new moot and a new vote for High King. Torig had some martial training, of course, but it mattered little that day. When Ulfric's lips parted, when he unleashed the power of the Thu'um, that shout, that ancient and terrible tongue, ripped Torig asunder.
So, That means that Ulfric did follow tradition. That was a political maneuver. Because if he, presuming the previous High King had turned down the duel, then legally Ulfric would be allowed to call for a second moot. Which means High King Torrig accepted the duel and then lost. Which makes Ulfric High King, right? Right? Is that the tradition? I'm talking to a non-Nord to figure out the Nord's traditions. Because no Nord knows the freaking traditions, apparently.
Clever hunters. More clever than you, definitely.
Keep talking, vampire. God, and, like, both of these places have just criminals roaming the streets.
Watch your feet. We just clean there. Got lots of things.
Okay, so you are just a maid. Windhelm had a murderer just wandering the streets that I had to deal with. They also have to deal with rampant racism. This place, okay, so there's a guy just out in the middle of the street. Well, when I showed up first, they executed a guy who apparently did nothing wrong. They attempted to execute me, who did nothing wrong. What was that sound?
Marty, Pelly, my dear. Oh, I couldn't. Goes right through me. Besides, I have so many things.
Oh.
So many undesirables to contend with. Naysayers, buffoons, detractors. Why, my headsman hasn't slept in 3 days. You are far too hard on yourself, my dear, sweet, homicidally insane Pelagius. What would the people do without you? Dance, sing, smile, grow old? You are the best septum that's ever ruled. Well, except for that Martin fella. But he turned into a dragon god, and that's hardly sport. You know, I was there for that whole sordid affair. Marvelous time. Butterflies, blood, a fox, a severed head, and the cheese to die for. Yes, yes, as you've said countless times before. Harumph! Well then, if you're going to be like that, perhaps it's best I take my leave. A good day to you, sir. I said good day! Yes, yes, go. Leave me to my ceaseless responsibilities and burdens.
Well, hello there.
How rude! Can't be bothered to host an old friend for a decade or two.
Who were you, what was your old friend?
Pelagius the Third. Now, surely even you know about Pelagius's decree. On his deathbed, oh, and this was inspired, he forbade death! That's right! Death! Outlawed!
Oh boy! Amazing. A truly... He forbade death. Truly inspired king, I see. Where are we right now?
Inside the mind of Pelagius, silly. Oh, is it your first time?
In the mind of Pelagius? Yes. I'm here to deliver a message from one of your followers.
Really? Oh, what kind of message? A song? A summons? Wait, I know. A death threat. written on the back of an Argonian concubine. Ah, those are my favorites. Well, spit it out, mortal. I haven't got an eternity. Actually, I do. Little joke. But seriously, what's the message?
Actually, you don't. Unless Jiggalag is fully dealt with. Was he dealt with permanently? Or just temporarily? Judging by the looks of this Sheogorath, who is the hero of Kavach, not being, you know, the regular hero of Kavach, I have a feeling that means Jiggalag is back too. I made a mistake coming here. I was asked to retrieve you from your vacation, my lord.
Were you now? By whom? Wait! Don't tell me. I want to guess.
Okay.
Was it Molag? No, no. Little Tim. The Toymaker's son, huh? What? The ghost of King Lysandas? Ah, or was it one? Yes! Stanley, the talking grapefruit from Passwall! Ha ha!
Stanley the talking grapefruit.
Accounts, aren't I? Ha! No matter. Honestly, I don't want to know. Why ruin the surprise? But more to the point, do you, tiny, puny, expendable little mortal, actually think you can convince me to leave? Because that's crazy! You do realize who you're dealing with here.
Convince? Yes, I believe I can convince you. Force? No. You're a madman. You do realize who you're dealing with here. He is a madman. I know exactly who I'm dealing with. I'm afraid I don't know. All I know is that you are a madman. Yes, you are the madman.
Yes. But only half right. I'm a mad god. The mad god, actually. It's a family title. Gets passed down from me to myself every few thousand years.
Mm-hmm.
Now you can call me Anne-Marie. But only if you're partial to being flayed alive and having an angry immortal skip rope with your entrails. If not, then call me Sheogorath, Daedric, Prince of Madness. Charmed.
Similarly charmed, my divine. He is quite literally a god. So does that mean you'll leave or not?
Now that's the real question, isn't it? Because honestly, how much time off could a demented Daedra really need? So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave. That's right, I'm done. Holiday complete. Time to return to the humdrum day-to-day. On one condition.
Mm-hmm.
You have to find the way out first. Well, good luck with that.
Okay, I can do that. What's the catch?
Ha! I do love it when the mortals know they're being manipulated. Makes things infinitely more interesting. Care to take a look around? This is not, I dare say, the Solitude Botanical Gardens. Have you any idea where you are? Where you truly are? Welcome to the deceptively verdant mind of the Emperor Pelagius III. That's right! You're in the head of a dead, homicidally insane monarch!
Alright.
Now, I know what you're thinking. Can I still rely on my swords and spells and sneaking and all that nonsense? Sure, sure. Or you could use the Wabbajack! Huh? Huh? Didn't see that coming, did you?
No one expects the Wabbajack. It was equipped, regardless of if I wanted to have it equipped or not. I can't access my inventory menu.
Do you mind? I'm busy doing the fish stick. It's a very delicate state of mind.
Okay, and that's all. Huh. Well, let's save. I am going to very briefly, like, 60 seconds. Go grab some more water, because I drink all of my water. So BRB. Okay. I am back. Now, let's go wabbajack it up.
You've headed down the path of dreams. Unfortunately for you, Pelagius suffered night terrors from a young age.
Ah, huh.
All you need to do is find something to wake our poor Pelagius up. You'll find his terrors easy to repel, but persistent.
Something to wake him up. I can't shout. Well, the only thing I have is the wabbajack. And I see nothing else around here except these butterflies. Ah! Whom I can catch. In that case, let's just hit him with the wabbajack. And then I change... Nope. Goat. What would wake him up? Ouchie. Ma'am, I'll turn you into a goat too. A boy.
Need something?
Little Pelagius.
Need something?
Oi, tell me about
Hi there.
you yourself. Tell me about, Big Pelagius. A hag raven. Into a sultry maiden. Ma'am, your face is... You don't have one. Oh wait, no, you do. It's just very, very dark and placed on an incorrect body. Okay, now we've got a flame atronach. Who disappears? Into a bonfire. Okay, the flame atronach became a bonfire. Now we have a dragon priest. I don't suppose I can end the dragon priest. I am like 75% resistant to fire. So I could deal with this But it doesn't look like he's taking any damage. So...
Well, now that's something to crow about. With Pelagius up and about, you're moving right along. We'll both be home in no time.
Chest? That I'm not allowed to search.
Need something? Huh?
Okay, and I can't Wabbajack him further. Or the Sultry Maiden. So I just continue. Your mad godliness, may I have this apple pie? Thank you. I can't eat it. I am permanently going to be starving in the stream.
Ah! Now this is a sad path.
Oh.
Pelagius hated and feared many things. Assassins, wild dogs, the undead, pumpernickel. But the deepest, keenest hatred was for himself.
Oh, that is truly a sad path.
The attacks he makes on himself can be seen here fully. They're always carried out on the weakest part of his fragile self. The self-loathing enhances Pelagius's anger. But his confidence will shrink with every hit. You must bring the two into balance.
Okay.
You've dug your own grave.
Confidence versus anger. Can I hit anger then? No. Can I Wabbajack anger into something not so angry?
Never should have come here.
How about turning confidence into something bigger? Okay.
Or perhaps it's a big problem. Maybe if you shrunk the whole thing down a little. No one crosses me. You'll beg me to kill you.
Maybe I... Oh.
Time to end this little game.
Okay, he took too much damage. So...
This is the end for you.
Can I transform his self down? Or maybe get rid of his anger? There we go! Now they're in balance. Right? Surely this is it. I have brought his anger and his confidence down to equal parts.
Cleared out, I guess. Cleared out, I guess.
Here we go. Wonderfully done. Pelagius is finally ready to love himself and continue hating everyone else.
Huh? Okay, I don't understand how that worked. 'Cause I put him into not balance? And you are bleeding all over the ground. Can I pickpocket you? I can't. More important question. And this is one that might be deadly to ask. So I'm gonna save. First, can I pickpocket the Mad God?
Pelagius stopped by and mentioned he hated you. Or I mentioned he hated you, and he agreed.
Oh, I can't. Sad. What happens if I Wabbajack you? My Daedric God.
He agreed.
No mention. Huh. Odd?
Oh, good choice! Well, good for me. I find everyone being out to get you so terribly entertaining. You might find it less so. You see, Pelagius's mother was, well, let us say, unique. Although I suppose, in the grand scheme of things, she was fairly average for a septim. That woman wielded fear like a cleaver. Or did she wield a cleaver and make people afraid? I never get that part right. Oh, but she taught her son well. Pelagius learned at a very early age that danger could come from anywhere, at any time, delivered by anyone.
I'm starting to see how he became so effed up. Just a little bit. Just a teensy weensy bit. Let us see.
The objective here is simple, you simpleton. Use your wabacha to defeat the enemy, or they do the same.
Is this like a Pokemon battle? Who's that over there? Who's... Hit. Ah, you put an invisible wall to defeat my enemy. So you? How about your guards? Slightly higher up.
Oh, I thought you'd never figure it out. With the threat gone, Pelagius is under the delusion that he's safe, which means you've helped him out, sir. And we're that much closer to home.
Oh. Okay, that was a simple puzzle. I didn't know the solution to that one. I just literally stumbled upon it. Hello, Chio.
I have a saying. I'm not going to feel what you have to like. Or something like that.
What? Have you dug another pit and filled it with clouds? Or was it clowns?
I have a saying. I'm not going to feel what you have to like. Or
I fixed Pelagius's mind.
fixed is such a subjective term. I think treated is far more appropriate, don't you?
I
Like
do
one
so
does
too.
to a rash or an arrow in the face.
I would agree.
Ah, but no matter. Heartless mortal that you are, you've actually succeeded and survived. I am first to honor my end of the bargain. So, congratulations. You're free to go.
Free to go? Okay.
They've been known to change my mind. So, go. Really.
I should go now.
Pelagius Septim the Third, once the mad emperor of Tamriel, now so boringly sane. I always knew he had it in him. Well, I suppose it's back to the Shivering Isles. The trouble Haskell can get into while I'm gone simply boggles the mind. Let's make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Clothes, check. Beard, check. Luggage. Luggage. Now, where did I leave my luggage?
Where did you leave your luggage?
Master, you've taken me back. Does this mean we're going home? Oh, happy times. I can't wait to...
Yes, that's quite enough celebration. Let's send you ahead, shall we? As for you, my little mortal minion, feel free to keep the Wabbajack as a symbol of my... I'll just take the damn thing.
I love that line.
You take care of yourself.
Very Sheo.
And if you ever find yourself up in New Sheo, do look me up. We can share a strawberry tart. Ah, ta-ta!
Ta, I'd love to share a strawberry tart with you. My previous character from Oblivion. Obtain a death bell flower. Actually, wait, yeah. Boarded up section, eh? Oh, I'm still in my party clothes. Scusi. That looks very cool. Very cool. Ooh, I need to also equip, let's see, Zenithar, why not? Mage's Backpack, the Bosmer Cape. I have my ring on, I've always had my ring. So it looks like we are fine. Okay, I can't knock down the wooden boards. Anything else? There's a bedroll. Thief of Virtue. This is a common book. Surfeit of Thieves. So there's a thief down here? In the Pelagius Wing? I wouldn't recommend it. Even if it looks like a good place to hide. Yeah, and that's the boarded up hallway, I think. Okay. So we've done it. And we got a Daedric artifact for our time. They're planters. Okay. I was like, what are these square things? Interesting. Froyling's house. Is there anything else to do in the city? Have we completed all of the objectives? Other than posing as an Imperial soldier? Yeah. We have. Alright. Let's head up to Ironback Hideout, and then over to try and release Thorold, maybe, then down to Ruka's Leap. We'll make our way to Markarth. I believe that is the best thing for us to do. Completing many, many, many quests. I always get super lost. Had to do 4 turns to figure out where I was going. Yep. Oh, also, Lights Out, the Man Who Cried Wolf. We need to go and finish the quest for the Man Who Cried Wolf. What time is it? 10 p.m. Everyone is closed. And I forgot to visit the alchemist. Boo womp. Oh well, I highly doubt that they would carry a Daedra heart. We really need to start collecting Daedra hearts. How do you know I'm gonna go fiddling with a lock? Long stride it is. Ooh, before I do, though... Porker loaf. Perfect. Now, where would I go? Wolf's Skull Cave. Thalmor Embassy. Remove it. I might just follow the road past the Statue of Meridia. I think that will be the best way if I just go around the mountain. So I'll wait, and the first branch to the right we will take. Be this? Dead. Moment. All right. Ooh, I was supposed to take the second right. Okay. Whoops. Well, what can you do? Now we'll just run past the Thalmor Embassy and reach where we need to be. Need to be kind of quick, though, because we will freeze to death out here. Unquestionably so. We will freeze to death. Hello, goats. I'm hoping that my cloak gets me a little bit more warmth. Or, you know, the Bosmer shoulder thing. So just around this corner should be a shack. Corundum ore? Ah, sure. Gives me a good excuse to drink some water. And now, Ironback Hideout. The Night Hunter. So this man was a vampire hunter. Silver sword, quarterstaff, silver greatsword, elven armor of health, an ebony crossbow. You don't say! Oh, what did I just pick up? Bolts. Okay, it was a thing of bolts. Tell me, how much damage do you do? 47. 48. And you're unimproved. 47 damage unimproved. Orcish helmet, Orcish boots. Don't care about Orcish. Vampire dust, potions of healing. Salt. Why don't you tell me about the Code of Malakath? A Sellsword's Guide to Orc Strongholds. No one bests an orc. I don't need you to guess how many times I've heard that boast in some dingy tavern or screamed at the top of the lungs of some fellow sellsword with too much fire in him. But I'd be lying if I said the orc strongholds don't take those words as law. There are few places such where Miss Alia would tell you that tradition and the old ways makes for a better fight, but with orcs it seems like staying true to your ancestors is the path to victory. Let me start a few steps back. The orc strongholds have existed as long as the orc race has. According to them, they're armored camps in the least and fortresses in at the most. Every man, woman, and child inside the walls is trained from birth to defend it. All their weapons and armor are smithed right there in the stronghold. All food is hunted down by orc warriors and brought back to be eaten by everyone who lives there. They follow no laws save their own, an unwritten set of rules called the Code of Malakath, named after one of their gods, who is sometimes called Malak. Oh, squeezy. Most of it's pretty simple. Don't steal, don't kill, don't attack people for no reason, although it seems there to be a big list of exceptions. But orcs in the stronghold don't have jails for their criminals. They have a blood price. You either pay enough in goods for your crimes, or you bleed enough that the victim is satisfied. And orcs, I don't need to tell you, have a lot of blood. The code also sets up who runs the stronghold. The toughest male is usually the chief and makes decisions, and decides when the Code of Malakath has been satisfied. All the women are either the chief's wives or his daughters, with the exception of the wise woman who handles all the spiritual matters and healing needs. Matters of grave dispute are handled with short but violent fights, and those who don't get along with the chief are usually forced out of the stronghold to live among the rest of us. An orc grows up being told to fight for everything, that if something is not worth fighting for, it's beneath the code. Orc strongholds don't like strangers, used to living on their own like they do. Miss Alia knows what she does because so many orcs leave the strongholds to become sellswords or soldiers, and a few pints of mead gets them talking about home. I hear that sometimes an orc will make a non-orc a bloodkin, and that person is then allowed to live in the stronghold as one of the clan. But I've never heard of that actually happening. For all their strange rules and traditions, the Code of Malakath does breed a culture of determined warriors. They're focused on ways the average sellsword isn't. They don't hesitate to draw weapons and settle matters openly. And I think that's the real difference between the stronghold orcs and the city orcs. Imperial law allows you to settle fights through the Emperor's men, but the Code of Malakath demands you settle your problems yourself. A fine way of thinking if you're leading the mercenary's life. Fine way of thinking. Yeah, just beat the tar out of anyone we don't like. Surely that's conducive to a long-lasting society. And where are these orc women coming from? Oops. We're gonna have to do a couple of different orc forts just to figure out how they work, because orcs are really yucky. Orcs are, they're certainly a group. One of the groups of all time. Ba-dum. Alright. So here's that cave we were told to check out. Wolf Skull Cave. Let's try and learn as much as we can about the Wolf Queen. What? Oh. Woo! Careful. I couldn't see through the trees. Couldn't see. Iron Battle Axe. Weird little nook. Back there. Ooh. Lydia, why don't you handle that one? Apprentice Necromancer, eh? Ah, come on, you just happened to see me? You know, it's really weird how stealth melee attacks. Lydia, you're blocking the door. I'm just gonna have to let you deal with that yourself. It's weird how stealth melee attacks always seem to alert those around you, but stealth ranged attacks are, you know, fine. Like, no wonder there are so many stealth archers. Necromancer. Oh! Whole set of Necromancer gear. And you with your weird head. Drop down. You take damage dropping down, Lydia? You gotta be a little careful. Wolf Skull Ruins. Ooh. Spinny. Ooh, I can't really drop down. And Lydia, I don't want to just leave you here. But unfortunately... Ah! I am suddenly seeing the problem with the Bow of Shadows. Put away. Take out? Where am I aiming? I suddenly see the problem with the Bow of Shadows. Oops, I didn't mean to pick up that pickaxe. Ooh, moonstone ore. Phew. My katana. I drop down. Stab. Oh man. I figured the Scourge was a summon. Turns out he was not. How are... I mean, I guess they're like zombies. I was gonna say, how are you guys, necromancers, so chill with the Draugr? I've got to get used to doing that. Get used to... Lydia's always going to get detected before I do. So I need to sit in a spot where I know they can walk past and then I can do a quick light slash. Like here. Like that. Except it looks like I didn't get a sneak attack from that. It looks like he detected me somehow. Where does this lead? Just back down. Okay, just back down. Just ordered me behind him, huh? Where'd he go? Here he is. Draugr Deathlord. Elemental Fury. Bow. I don't need arrows. I've got plenty of arrows. Ooh. Getting close to the tower. So I still haven't seen Biography of the Wolf Queen around anywhere. Zonk. And then I'm immediately discovered, because melee. Necromage. Oak.
Something is wrong. Doesn't look good.
Okay. Maybe we go this way and then go down? It looks like they've got a little bridge here. Help them walk. This looks like the way forward. Necromancer, necromancer. You know what? That's a kill cam move. Would pickpocket. Find 10 to 100 more gold when looting human corpses when slain in a especially violent fashion, i.e. an attack that deals 100 damage more than their remaining health, or a kill move. And throat slitting is a kill move. Trade some things.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Sure are. Okay, that ought to do. Excuse. Hey. Why couldn't I shout? I can't shout. Cool. That just happens sometimes. The Dragonborn's got some performance anxiety. He can't shout. There we go. Hello, Ritual Master. Zonk. Ooh, dead. Ooh. Oh. Necromancer's Ritual. Yeah, I'll take that. It's a spell tomb. Necromancer's Ritual. Regain 30 health and magic every time a friendly conjured or reanimated minion dies for 120 seconds. Huh! Interesting. Also, you had a book, The Refugees, here? Redguard boy. This is a story. This isn't the Book of the Wolf Queen. How have I gone through the entire dungeon and not seen the Book of the Wolf Queen? What? You don't have the biography of the person you were trying to summon? When it's a popular book? Hey. Hey. Those are some enchantments I can grab. I'll take the increased carry capacity. That's very nice. To Wolf Skull Cave. Where, oh where? Oh, you just dropped me down. Bum, 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 bum. Mr. Exit, I have found you. I have been at. For what reason? It's Gundam stuff. I'm busy. Find a way to release Therald from Thalmor custody. Okay, let's continue on this road then. We're starting to get kind of full on equipment, so I'm probably going to have to, when we reach Markarth, take the carriage back to Whiterun. Yeah, okay, we just head straight west. Take the carriage back to Whiterun. Then we can ferry stuff between our old house and our new. Quite a distance. Quite a distance. Okay. And it... Hey, no more ore. Well, who do you think will win, the Frost Troll or the Snow Bear? Yeah, Frost Troll. No! They... It was a draw! They perfectly iced one another! Amazing. And now y'all get the privilege of being skinned. God, I love it when mindless animals get into stupid fights. How are we doing? Keep taking the road around. We keep taking the road around. Lost Echo Cave. Hey guys, Imperial soldiers. That would be to the cave. We aren't going to. The air is frigid. Okay, now we just head straight and do not change directions for basically any reason. Sonk. Ooh, through the neck. Lots of snow pelts. Lots and lots of snow pelts. It looks like... There's no way that is the... place we need to go. No. It's like directly below us? Rimmer Rock Burrow? There, I think. All the way down the mountainside. Oh boy. Yep, that would be it. And supposedly this place is owned by Thalmor? Cave bear. Not even a snow bear. I don't need your pelt. Take your claws. Begone. Here we go. Hello.
Halt!
I'm here for a Thorold Greymane.
Are you joking? Even if we had a prisoner by that name, the only way he'd be released is by order of the Imperial Legion. Now, I suggest you turn around and go back the way you came.
What is this
That's
place?
privileged information. Now, move along.
Ah. Piss. Lydia, stand right here.
I will remain on guard here.
I wish I could have lied at the front door and been like, yeah, why would anyone come out here to the middle of nowhere if not on Imperial duties?
Until next time.
Looks like that's the best way in. Yep, that's the best way in. Tell you what. A master lock? Oh my god. Oh! About here? Oh, no way. That's so precise. This is absurd. Okay. So, like, just under the nibbin of, if you look at the bolts that keep the lock on. Never mind, I got it. I was trying to memorize a spot for where to continue picking. Didn't need to. You don't see anything.
Hello? Who's there?
Northwatch prisoner, masterwork. Yeah, I'm looking for a shatter shield. No one's in this one. I can't see you, but you're not... highly doubt you're the person. Elven weapons.
What was that? It must have been nothing.
You're right, it probably was nothing. You should go and sit down again. You're a guard, but you don't have the key?
What was that?
Rescue Thorold. Okay. Just gotta be slow and deliberate. I'm invisible. Ain't no way do you see me.
Hello? Who's there?
Man, they really don't want you sneaking around with this. With this quest.
Just getting jumpy.
Reset. That's him.
I was sure I...
Oh my god.
You can't hide from me.
I certainly can. And will.
Can't hide from me.
Oh my god. I think I'm gonna have to fight the Thalmor. I really, really, really didn't want to fight the Thalmor.
You can't hide from me.
Because they might, like, you know, have a legitimate reason for imprisoning him. The world.
You there. What are you doing?
I'm here to rescue you.
I never thought I'd see another friendly face again. We need to get to safety as soon as possible. Let's move.
You can't just do that. Dang it. Okay. Oh my god. Well, I didn't get any bounty anywhere. Maybe I can dress as a Thalmor and McLeave? I need you to get low. Okay. Famished. Let's eat. Like goat roast, rabbit haunch. Okay, we're doing this. You go the other way. Because ain't no way are they going to just let me go past.
Never should have come here.
Brutal. Brutal. Nice playing tricks on you indeed.
I've got to get out of here. To yourself. What are you looking at?
You.
Leave me alone.
You're gonna get caught.
What are you looking at?
Leave me alone.
Okay, I wanted to look at your face since I wasn't able to, like, see you or talk to you before. We got a prison break! You too, lizard boy.
What are you looking at?
Go! I'm not looking at anything, you go. Now we're gonna sneak out, okay? Now we go! If you're gonna follow me, because I know you are. Saving your life, that's what I'm doing. Okay. What are you doing? I just saved your... Stupid freaking... There! How about that? Wanna attack me? Get the fuck out of here. Okay, so just run. Just try and run! Speak with him. No. We run this way. Far, far out and away. Thorold! Thorold, get your butt over here.
I cannot thank you enough for rescuing me from this place. I suspect I'd never again see the light of day otherwise. But why would you risk your life for me, a stranger?
That's what I do. Your family was concerned for you.
Of course. I should have known. This was all Avelstein's idea, wasn't it? Where is he?
Go back to Whiterun.
Wise decision, but I fear he may not be safe there anymore. They'll go looking for me, and Whiterun will be the first place they search. I cannot stay. Not here. Not in Whiterun. It likely won't be safe for Avelstein either. Our best hope now is to fall in with the ranks of the Stormcloaks.
Oh boy.
But would you do me a favor? Tell my mother to suffer the winter's cold wind, for it bears aloft next summer's seeds. She'll know what it means. I thank you again, friend. You've given me my life back.
Should I have gone to the Imperial Legion? Like... Now I need to go to Lydia. And you guys, you're gonna see me and you're gonna be fine with it, right? Because I'm outside the castle. Yeah, hey, what's up?
Yes?
Hi. Lydia! Lydia! Oh my god. Oh, Lydia, there's no quelching your bloodlust. He yields. He yields, Lydia! He yields! Stop!
You heading out?
Lydia! My God! We need to go now! Bloodthirsty monster? No, don't just be here.
Ready to get
Follow me.
As you will, my thing.
Quick, they're coming. They're coming. Okay, we head straight south. Straight south. This is straight south. Oh no. I head around the mountain. We go to Markarth. It's really disappointing that there's no route for you to, like, talk with the Thalmor and maybe join them. Porker loaf. Yes, thanks. Mammoth steak. Oh, yeah. What I like to see. Clam meat. That's a lot of clam meat. Can I cook that? Clam chowder. I need... Ew. Fire salts. Hey, I know I just took all that clam meat. How much does it actually give me? 2 points. All 16 of them, please. There you go. I just organized it for you, whoever this is. Whoever owns this place. I want to sleep for an hour. Ugh. Okay, we're gonna have to run through... We're gonna have to run through the forests a bit, Lydia. Crazy castle in the distance. Crazy castle. When we get back home, I get to make you some new armor, okay? Presuming that I can find the ebony for it. What's screeching at me? Carrying too much. Bah! Bah, humbug. Fishing rod. I'm not going fishing. I won't say I'm never going fishing, but I don't go fishing regularly enough to need it. Looks like there's a path up the mountain here. Huh? This path leads straight into a wall. What? Okay, now I just go this way? This is east. East by south? Southeast? What? Mountains. We need to get, Frost. Hello. God dang it. We need to get Frost the horse. Because I need to be able to climb mountains. Oh boy, this is Skyrim. I literally don't see any other path looking around. This looks like the quickest way up, and I'm already so close. Okay. Oh no, come on. I know you can jump that. Maybe you don't need to. Maybe we're good. I think we're good. Yeah, I'm up. Okay, now we can head south. Now we can visit wherever Boethia's priest? Yeah, Boethia's priest is located. Then we'll head to Markarth. And we can head back home. That'd be good. Thank you. Let's see. Boy. Hey, maybe I just head around the front of this place. Hello, Orc Stronghold.
Oh, Outlander. By the code of Malakath, this stronghold belongs to the orcs. Your kind are unwelcome.
I'm just a traveler. What is this place?
This is our stronghold. Here, we are free to live as Malakath intended, away from the prying eyes of the Nords. You're not an orc or bloodkin, so stay out. We only help our own.
Any way I can convince you to let me in?
We've heard whispers of an enchanted pair of gauntlets, hidden and protected by dangerous men, beasts, or worse. They are called the Forge Master's Fingers. Bring them to our chief, and he will decide if you are worthy to be bloodkin to the orcs.
I'll find those gauntlets.
We will see.
So many quests. Ugh. 3 billion. Kill the leader of Orphan's Tier. Oh. Kill the leader of Pine Moon Cave. Let's just continue down the path that we were. Because I don't have the inventory space to worry about, like, multiple different quest destinations. Let's see. Hello, person out in the middle of nowhere? The Wanderer?
The life of adventure and song is the life for us, eh, friend?
Oh, I've seen you before. Dude, I saw you on the road before. You're out in the middle of absolute nowhere right now. You know that, right? I mean, you're wandering literally nowhere. Ooh, Dragon Burial Mound. I should go and do the next Dragon Quest. We might have to do that as our priority. This is a pretty river. partner. Lydia, you're back.
I'm right behind you.
Good. I need you to take all of my weight.
I am at your command.
Burden carrier, carry my burden. I have 5 pairs of elven boots.
Let's get going then.
We're apparently on the road already. Is this the path? Kind of rocky, but I mean, we are in the middle of nowhere. Hello, Forsworn. Yoink! I don't know why you decided that it was a good idea to just charge straight at a dude who's literally wearing a dead dragon. Hi, bow shooter. Bada bing. I really should get that perk. I'm gonna do it. Blood money. Find 10 to 100 more gold when looting corpses that were slain by attacks like that. We get that early. It's gonna help us start building... It's gonna help us start building enough gold to hopefully stockpile for the perks. Find the Priest of Boethia. Now that doesn't say that he's inside. That says he's outside. So somewhere out here is the Priest of Boethia? Maybe he's up on like a ridge or something? Ah, no. So close. $4 gold. Nice. Behind a wall? I guess over here is still your territory. Right? Behind this wall. There he is. Hey! Logrolf the Willful.
You there? Are you here to kill me? Slay the mighty Logrolf while he sits tired and helpless.
No, I'm here to rescue you.
Rescue? No one knew where I was when I was taken. Who sent you?
Molag Bal. But that's the truth. Why does it intimidate? I'm not gonna lie and say that I was sent by Boethia. I don't want to piss off Boethia. I think Boethia is the last person I would ever want to fight or piss off ever. Molag Bal.
So, the king of corruption sends his messenger to challenge me. Very well.
Okay.
I will meet with Molag Bal, and I will venerate his altar in Boethia's name as I did before. Cut me loose, minion of the Hated One. I need to get to Markarth.
Hell yeah. Here, let me untie that.
Oh, freedom. Now get out of my way. I have a task to attend to.
You're awesome. You're the coolest dude that I've seen. Dude, I wish you so much luck. I hope you legitimately cleanse that altar. Molag Bal kind of sucks, and Boethia is the coolest thing in existence. Okay, we move south. Bonk. I guess I swim across the water here. Fishes! Spadefish. You look cool! You're also an ingredient. Nom. Yo, these are ingredients? Are there any more? Don't see any more spadefish. We ride. Ba-dum. The mountain. Let's check out this cabin as well, because finding a place to rest. I'm still in like the mental mode of being in the cold, even though I'm no longer in the cold. Since I'm high in the mountains, I feel like I need to rest every so often and warm up, so I don't freeze to death, even though that's not a problem right now. Cliffside Retreat. Hello, who are you?
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years. It's not like my poaching is hurting anyone. The Jarl can hardly eat every deer now, can he?
Oh yeah, that's kind of silly. Horker meat, leg of goat, venison. You know what? Yeah, I do want all of that. Do you have a cook pot that I could use? No? Zarya's note. Asset. The dossier called him. What? Oh, double-edged. Hold on. Asset. That's what the dossier called him. It took a while before I got past that word and found a way to stomach the rest of it. At the time, I was hurt. Now I'm just mad. It all started when I killed this officer on a lark. It probably wasn't the smartest thing, but they're like cockroaches. You can't kill them all. But I'd be lying if I said I didn't feel good to try. It didn't feel good to try. So it wasn't like I knew what he was up to when I confronted him. I didn't expect to find anything useful on his corpse either. But then I found the dossier, and now I know the truth. Ethliel betrayed us. Finding the traitorous bastard won't be easy, but I've got a plan. The dossier says they arrange meetings with him by placing a note at the Temple of the Divines, underneath a vase of tundra cotton. I'll place one there and have him meet me at Lost Echo Cave. Then I'll gut the lying little weasel and show him just how much of an asset he really is. Guard dossier. Ethliel. Status asset. Cooperative. Active. Oh, okay. So, in other words, Ethliel was adopted by the Crimson Dirks. So, the Crimson Dirks are being infiltrated by the Imperials. They have an agent on the inside. Interesting. At a young age and trained at their hideout in the heartlands of Cyrodiil, some intelligence suggests his parents may have been killed by the bandits and the child taken in as a hostage. Operation notes. Originally identified as a possible mole due to his background, Ethliel was fed information regarding his parents and recruited as an asset. In the years following, he proved to be a valuable source of information in identifying bandit groups, as well as helping the Imperial City Guard expunge the Crimson Dirks, from Cyrodiil. Currently, Ethliel continues to serve both the East Empire Company and the Guard captains in Skyrim by providing information on fugitives that fled north after the Purge. Let's see. Meetings can be set up by placing a note behind the Shrine of Akatosh in Solitude. Any additional contact should be arranged through the appropriate channels. Well. I don't know why this was on your barrel, but I just literally picked up a quest. Rebel's Cairn. Find the Forge Master's fingers. I'm not gonna do that. I will pick up the shipment though for Markarth since I'm actively heading to Markarth right now. Hey, mine some iron. Saber cat, slain. Now, you were slain in a brutal fashion, so the question becomes, am I going to find 10 to 100 gold on him? No. Well then, what's the point of the perk? Excuse me? Humanoid corpses. Okay, that makes sense. He's not humanoid, so he doesn't count. Understood. I guess they did that specifically so that you don't, get a group of 3 wolves show up on you, overkill them all, and get 300 gold. Southwest. I need to head. Up to that tower in the distance. Sounds like. I don't see a way up. Is the problem? Yeah, this is a sheer cliff face. If I go down this road, it's going to bring me across the river, which is not where I want to be. I won't mind any more iron for now. Just for now. Okay. You look like a path up. Perfectly carved between 2 rocks. Take me. Okay. Oh, come on, you can do it. Inspiring mage. Bro, it's dead. You iced it.
Oh, hello there. I did notice you come up. I was focusing my magicka.
Good
Or at least
job.
I thought I was. I don't really know what I'm doing.
What a staff you've got. I feel like that's the thing that may have shot your magic.
So too. See, my grandfather was a wizard. My father wouldn't talk about him much. But I found some of his things in the attic, including this staff. After that, I thought I was turning into a wizard too, because dead things near me would come to life again for a while. I even went to the College of Winterhold. They just laughed at me. The magic is in the staff, not in me, they said.
Probably, yeah. I'd buy it off you.
Gold solves most problems, doesn't it? In fact, keep it. I must have used up the magic in the staff or something. It's just a dumb stick of wood now.
Doubt that. Staff of Reanimation. Oh, okay, so it's just a normal... Understood. Just a normal staff. Thanks, I'll sell it somewhere for a good amount of gold. Nice net and profit of everything. 100% actually. Pocket. Let's see. Rebel's Cairn. That's Forge Master's Fingers. I don't want to go there. I want to go here, west. To this tower. That should net me the supplies that I need for Markarth. I can deliver those. Sundered Towers. Door is barred from the other side, huh? Well, technically I don't need to get in there, but I would... Oh, can I get up? Looks like I can. Kind of. Yes, I can. I go around here. Hit. Sundered Towers, eh? Nothing that a bit of jumping can't fix. I almost fell through the hole in the floor. Huh. Well, I've unbarred the door. That doesn't really help me. I see no switch to put down that drawbridge. This looks like it would work. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I'm kind of solving this area in reverse. There's nothing in here. Just nothing. Absolutely nothing. Where? Yeah, zilch. Master lock. What? To get where? Out there? I can walk around, can't I? Yeah, that's the door. Briarheart, eh? Heavy armor up to 70.
I know I heard something.
Y'all are getting too perceptive. I'm sitting still. I have an immense amount of sneak.
Thought I heard something.
So, you won't get the best of me. Easily.
Block all you want. I attack really fast. Okay, Briarheart. Red Eagle Tower Key. Red Eagle's Fury. I feel like that's a quest item. Red Eagle's Right. Unlock the secret of Red Eagle's tomb. What? Red Eagle's Right. Having bathed the blade in human blood, present at the rebel's cairn, together with your sacrifice and intone. Lord Red Eagle, Ancient One, first and foremost among Reachmen, heed the call of your people. Still we fight for freedom. Still our blades are dark with blood. Turn your gaze upon us and grant us your blessing anew. I renew the ancient covenant. When our last lands are free, we shall return, your sword of victory in hand. Then arise, O Great One, from your honored tomb. Reclaim thy stolen throne. Rule over us, High Lord of the Reach, forevermore. Huh. And this isn't part of Red Eagle's tomb, right? Red Eagle Tower Key. What? The Legend of Red Eagle. It's a lot of text. I'll take the book and maybe read it later. Is this the shipment? Hey, there's the Debella statue. Yep, that's the shipment we were looking for. Ooh, carrying too much to run. Legend of Red Eagle. I'll rest for an hour? Lydia! She gone. Okay, in that case, wait. What do I drop, if anything? The Horn of Jörgen Windkoller. I can drop the Snow Bear pelt and the Saber Cat pelt. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's... Am I hungry? I am hungry. Let's eat the mammoth steak. Bada bing. I eat an item. The towers count as cleared, so I might as well clear the rest of the place. I'd hate to have it marked on the map as cleared when I have not cleared it. Someone there? No, no one's here.
Victory is yours. I submit.
Okay. Then don't look at me. I need to stealth kill. God dang it, Forsworn. There we go. Ah, yeah, I'll take that. Okay, so you were slain in a violent fashion. 68 gold. Nice. Sleep in the hay pile for an hour. 80. 90. I'll try and get up to 300. Hey, hey, Boots of Hauling, increased carry capacity. Because we, at this point, I just need to have enough weight to get me to Markarth so I can sell things. Oh boy. Sapphire. Nice. 2 gold sapphire rings, please. No one sees. You aren't supposed to see me. Hush, old lady.
I can take you.
You might be able to. Shout, shout, shout. Hey, Dragonborn, when I tell you to shout, it would be super duper cool if you did. Healing, healing. Wouldn't have had to use healing potions if he would just shouted when I told him to. Reality and other falsehoods. I'll take it. Okay, rest for an hour to get your health back. It says I'm detected. I don't like that. Forsworn. Look away. God dang it. You just had to detect me. Just had to detect me. Shh, shh. You don't see anything. I'm in here. You came right to this tent, huh? Like you knew. You came looking for death. Don't complain when it answers the door. I'm trying to sneak around. And y'all, with your expert perception, somehow. Yes, let that eye close. Hidden. So she only had venison, right? Killed in a stealth fashion? 63 gold. Stealth killing people nets me more money now. That's interesting, isn't it? Yo, whomst.
The Forsworn will reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Reclaimed. Yes. You wish to be reclaimed? Here. I've returned you to dust, just like you wanted. Give me that 72 gold. Okay, this is a really cool perk. So that nets me roughly 60 gold apiece. This is Red Eagle Ascent. Oh my god. Okay, well, we're doing the Red Eagle quest while we're here then. Disrupt her plan and remove the what? How did I even get this? What? How did I get this angle? the heck? Okay. Where am I? Who? Map? Map? Current location in the middle of nowhere. I have a feeling this location is bugged. I have a feeling it's just a little bit bugged. Why are you here, Lydia? But this is Red Eagle Ascent. Quest markers are not working like they are supposed to. Is it under miscellaneous? Unlock the secret of Red Eagle Tomb. Actually, tell me about, like, the interior of this place. Is this Red Eagle Tomb? That's all I need to know. Is this Red Eagle Tomb? I guess I'll be going through it regardless, but, like, you know, if there's a quest marker here, which there is. Not? Huh? Whatever, I'm going through. I'm going through. This quest marker is beyond bugged, I think.
Someone there?
Lydia,
I've
wait
got to-
here.
As you wish, my Thane.
Yes. This perk is immediately paying off.
What was that?
Am I coming through this place at the opposite angle? Follow me.
you will, my
I feel like I'm going from the end of the dungeon to the start of it. If that makes any sense. A diamond?
Come and face the fourth wall.
Bonk. Yeah, about 60 gold apiece. Okay, so just doing the math in my head, right? 60. 600. 6,000. 60,000. I need to kill 1,000 people for a perk. I mean, granted, that's most of what you do in this game, so I guess. I guess I'd call it worth it. It helps contribute to the perk counter. Yeah, here we go. Your poison recipe. Huh. You know, ore veins are a perfect place for me to take a sip of water. Kill the bandit leader. I don't think I'll do that. I think I'm gonna head straight to Markarth. Ooh. I'm just gonna go this way. That's a lot of dudes. No, actually, now that I think about it, kill the bandit leader at Fourth Skull Lookout. That is a shrine to Kinnerath, which is just a small semicircle, right? That's not a whole dungeon. So I can, yeah, I can do that. Yeah, that's one of those semicircle houses. Way too perceptive. Way too perceptive. Where you at? Dead. Okay. Area cleared. It's a good amount of money. Unnamed. There was a named person over here. Viparth. Viparth's journal. I didn't get a quest. I should take it anyway. Orin? What the fuck? The Crusader's armor? Wait, huh? Huh? But who? Huh? Aragorn. Reforged Crusader stuff. Sword of the Crusader. Who the fuck? Wait, what? Orin's journal, right? Journal. Was it Erval? Who? Yo, dude, what was your name? Before I grab anything, what was your name? Vithal? Viparth. Viparth's journal. So the other day, me and the boys robbed this caravan full of monks real easy. Except there wasn't any loot. But one monk, he was the squealing type, put a knife to his throat and he sang like a Nernroot. The monk tells us there's a secret compartment in the carriage. We pop it open and find the shiniest set of weapons and armor I've ever laid my eyes on. The kind you have to squint to look at. When we go back to camp, the first thing I did was try on a boot. Funny thing is, it didn't fit. I swear it was the right size, but Remy laughs and snatches it from me, saying some rubbish about how only real warriors can wear real armor. Except joke's on him, they wouldn't fit him neither. Soon the whole crew's trying on this set of boots, but no matter the piece, no matter the size, no one can keep any of it on. Some manage to get it on for a second, right up until the color goes out of their face, and it ain't just the armor. You try and swing one of the weapons and you feel sick to your stomach like the thing don't want you wielding it. So we're all sitting by the campfire out of ideas when Orin, the new blood, gets the idea to have their kin Aragorn try the set of armor on. Everyone laughs. Kid ain't even one of the crew, just some green little bastard who decided to tag along for the raid, like Orin. They ain't even killed their first man yet. But lo and behold, Kid tries on a boot and the damn thing fits. I guess Aragorn's part of the crew now, Orin says, but the pup ain't having it. Turns out, they ain't want to do the work. They don't even like being a bandit. So I tell Orin either the kid fights with us, or I cut their throat. I'm about to do it when Orin, that bloody traitor, picks up the bag, shiny mace, the big shiny mace, and nearly clobbers my head off with it. Luckily the rest of the crew was there to keep that mace from turning my skull into porridge. That's when I get the idea to try the armor on Orin, and by the 9 it fits that bastard too. Which brings us to where we are now. 2 of them are following orders, sure, but I don't trust them one bit. It's not just about the armor. Orin's been talking nonsense for a while now, saying we should let people go like they ain't bloody witnesses. Remy pointed out that we just need them to wear the armor and look all intimidating like. The crew will do the rest, but that ain't gonna cut it. I want to test them. If we get into a fight, I need to know the person standing next to me is willing to kill a man if they have to. And if either of them refuse, we kill them both. Okay, I randomly found the Crusaders' armor. Question mark. Aragorn and Orin. Oh boy. So I need to carry all of this. Garrus. Gauntlets. Helm. Mace. Creates a ward that protects against spells. That might actually be a really good shield. Hold on a second. Let me read through. Shield of the Crusader. 41 versus 51. I'm just gonna have to. I'm gonna have to take it all. Fasten Shield of the Crusader. Reforge. 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 Sword of the Crusader. Burns the target for 15 points. Target takes extra fire damage. Okay, so we now have the full activate pedestal. What pedestal? Why? What does it do? We now have the full Crusaders set. That's weird. Why is my Dragon Knight armor worth more than the Crusaders set? These things were... Supposedly these pieces were literally made by gods. Each one of these pieces was made by a different member of the 8, supposedly. Ooh, freaking A. I'm gonna have to drop that glass bow. And the elven bow. I don't like dropping a lot of this, but I am equipped with legendary equipment now. Almor robes, I would have liked to have kept. Seeker's knives. Snow Bear pelt, I can keep that for a quest, but no. I need every bit of weight that I can have. That's it. That's all. So either this is going to let me walk. It does. It does. Okay. Big yikes. Lydia, I hope you're ready for a trek. Well, as long as I have long stride available, we can make it to Markarth. And then I can make it back home to put that Crusader set up in the hall. Boy, we're so close to Markarth. We're so close! And luckily, with Markarth, the... what's it called? The, carriage is super far away. Like, very, very close to us rather than Markarth itself. Yep, stable's right up here. Shortcut. I don't happen to have a potion of strength, do I? Carry capacity increased by 16 for 300 seconds. That almost gets me enough. It gets me closer. There's a Khajiit caravan, yes! They're super far too. I can sell most of my... I can drop like 8 pounds, actually. Khajiit caravan! I have stabs I can give you. There are staves, you can take them. You'll make me slightly less overweight.
The roads of Skyrim lead to many. Fortune smile. Take a look.
Oh, please. And do you have... you got 3 ebony ingots. I do need those. Me weighing myself down even more. The Staff of Reanimation. Staff of the Avenging Wraith. How about you take those exploding bolts? These are magic. Fine hat, fine shoes, fine clothes. Jeweled necklace. Take my necromancer robes. Robes of destruction, robes of quickening. Thalmor. Okay, I've drained you of all of your money. And I'm still overweight. By how much? 10 pounds. If I can drop 10 pounds. Can I use your fire, please? You don't have a cooking pot. How do you not have a cooking pot? Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna drop 10 pounds. Pickaxe is exactly 10 pounds. But I need that. It's alright. The carriage is right up here. We go to Whiterun. We sell all of our stuff. We have Lydia carry all of the artifacts back to our new display site. Sir! I'm super weighed down.
Where do you want to go?
Whiterun. Take me to Whiterun.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
More like White Crawl right now, am I right? Oh boy. Use the carriage. Alright, we're at Whiterun. Game? You have sent me completely into the red mana-wise. How long did it take us to get here? Because I fast-traveled that long while over-encumbered. Oh. Oh, no. Lydia. Follow her commands. I'm not here to give you commands, Lydia. Stop.
I've got your back.
I need to trade things with you.
I'm at your command.
Where? I need you to the boots of the Crusader. Oh my god. Oh, that's everything. That's everything. Maybe. That armor is only 4 pounds. Oh my god. You're a merchant, right? Please. I need you to buy, like, literally anything from me. My vision's blurry. All the weight that I've been carrying for hours.
Got the fleetest steeds in all of Skyrim.
Wild horse map, no. No.
Ride strong.
Lydia, he won't sell me anything.
Still here.
Okay, trade with me.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
No, I know exactly what we need to do. I can move now. I can run even. I'll just carry my armor on my shoulder. Walk around naked. We'll make it. I'm making it to Whiterun.
You're the one lives in Breezeholm, right? Fine place.
Okay. We're in. Someone nearby is carrying valuables. That's the one This is the one time I literally cannot give a crap about that. Lydia.
Still here.
I need all of your
Sworn to
burdens.
carry your burdens.
Boots of the Crusader, ebony crossbow, plate helm, elven armor. All of the everything, give it to me. You can keep those silver things. First, we hit up the smelter. Then, I'm still naked. Then, we talk about selling our stuff. Heavy boots. Oh. Oh! Oh. Smelt down all our gold. Smelt down our ore. That's it. Okay. Well, in that case, where? Everything's blurry. Where'd she go? War maidens.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
What? Smithing lady? I'll talk to your husband, whatever.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
8 ebony ingots. Oh me, oh my. I can't get distracted with that right now. I have lots of elven armor for you. No. Okay, perfect. Give me your ebony ingots. All 8 of them. Steel bolt. Jesus, I've got 7 pounds of steel bolts? I should go through my arrows. Anything that I've got, like, you know, 3 of, 1 of, 5 of. Here's a glass bow. I didn't realize I had that glass bow. I could have dropped the glass bow. 8 ice arrows, 3 lightning arrows, 1 orcish, 2 steel. The bone. Yeah, we'll sell the bone. Don't know what I'm doing with this crappy iron. When I've got so many other bolts that I could be using, and arrows. Secret arrow, steel bow. Okay.
Good doing business.
Good doing business with you too. Oh boy. Okay. Now Lydia.
Still here.
Trade.
How can I serve you, my Thane?
Actually, no, don't trade yet.
Get going then.
Oh my god. 10% armor bonus. That's about up to par. Increase your health by 10 points. If the Crusader set is about up to par with our Dragon Knight set. If we improve it. Restoration spells cost less to cast. Increase disease resistance by 50. Well, and that's 48, right? How much is my shield bearer gauntlet? 50. 48 instead of 50, and then that gets an extra 4 points if I'm wearing the full set, right? I'm gonna need a couple sets of corundum ingots. Hey.
We've got small. Take a look.
Give me 10 corundum bars, please. Yep. Hey, Lydia, it looks like you're getting an armor upgrade sooner than I thought. By complete accident. Wait, hold on. Helm of the Crusader, 56. Ebony plate helmet, 57. Okay. Gauntlets of the Crusader. Boots of the Crusader. I'm very tempted to upgrade that ebony plate to legendary.
I've got your back.
But Lydia, hold on. Before I do that, Curious of the Crusader. So we are at currently 245, right? But if I equip the full set of Crusader gear, let's see, Curious, the Pilgrim's Path, Helm. Your crimes have made you unfit to wield the Crusader's relics. Make the pilgrimage to repent your sins and once again seek the favor of the gods. Oh, is it gonna kick it off of me? It's not unequipping it from me. So, unfit to wield them sounds like a big joke. You ask me. Sword of the Crusader. 66. Okay, hold on. How much does that... I don't want to use the Bow of Shadows anymore. Lydia, trade me back.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Ebony Bow, 50. $53. 66. Oh. The ebony crossbow is better. I will be using that for a while, it looks like. Let's grab a steel ingot from here. Oh, I'm still so overweight. Two of them, actually. Legendary, both of the Crusaders' weapons. All right, now, Lydia. Trade.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Congratulations, Dragon Knight Lydia.
lead, I'll follow.
That's a big shield. Okay, let's go and rest. Ooh, no, I can't. Okay, hold on. Let's think about this. Do I sell the ebony armor? Lydia's old ebony armor. I think I do. I do sell Lydia's old ebony armor. Everything except the boots, because currently we have ebony plate armor that we're ready to transfer to if needed.
Find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. Have you met my... Take a look.
Do you have anything that would interest me? Okay. Ebony helm. Sure.
Stay sharp.
Everything but the boots. Everything but the boots. And now I need to rest. Like nobody's business. We rest, we get our inventory sorted of all the stuff in here, and then we start hauling all of that back to our proper house. Hilda can even help, right, Hilda? You'll help me. Dawnbreaker and Ebony Blade. Gotta carry both of those. Yeesh. I wonder if this will take 2 trips. It might. Considering I have, Golden Saint stuff in here, too? Okay, now we rest. Full 8 hours. Full 8 hours. What the f- Gold 11,000 removed. Rift non-violent bounty. What? What, huh? What do you mean gold 11,000 removed? What'd you remove my 11,000 gold for? Crime. I don't have any crime left. Oh, it paid off the... I can go back to Riften. It paid it off. Jesus. Any plate helm? Actually, God, we're gonna have to... 11 ebony ingots, garnets, yeah, we're gonna have to, put away as much as I possibly can. $390. Okay. Now, I'm gonna need Hilda's help with this one. See, I want the Indoril Ordinator. Necromancer's Amulet. Sure, I'll take the Nordic Amulet too. We need to disperse our equipment over the course of multiple people. Butterfly in a jar, I need that. And Nettlebane up here, I need you. Okay, Lydia.
Got your back. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Yep, you're gonna be carrying a lot of burdens right now. Do you like the ebony plate more? Why are you taking that over the Dragon Knight stuff? $260. Why is my... Hold on. It reduces my weight by 100 pounds? Seek favor of the gods. Oh, fuck the gods. Okay.
Still here.
Trade some
How
things
can I
with you.
serve you,
Piece of crap. Ugh. Lydia, give me the ebony plate back. And Indoril. Can you wear the helm of the Crusader?
Lead on.
Unbelievably funny, Lydia. Unbelievably hilarious that you can put that on. Apple pie. Hilda! Come with me. I need you to carry stuff. Yeah, just like... God, all kinds of things, really. Alright, thanks, Hilda. Oh, boy. I'm gonna end up needing... those 12 ebony ingots. Alright, gang.
I'm right behind you.
Are you? Okay, good. I told Hilda to come with me, but, like, I can have both of you, right? I can have Hilda and you, Lydia?
I swear there's something out there.
In the dark? What are you talking about?
Looking to do some hunting? Avoid Brittleshin Pass to the southwest.
What are you on about, dude? Nakey. Ebony plate, ebony boots, why not? May you seek repentance! I'm not gonna seek repentance from no fake gods. That ain't happening. Y'all are a bunch of frauds. Lydia, we ain't seeking repentance for shit. Okay. Now let's go store all this. We long stride. Shortcut. Yeah, across the river. Also, this is pretty good. I need to figure out different fast ways to get home. There's our home right there. And it looks like we can get there in almost one, long stride sprint combo before slowing down. I'm a couple 100 feet off. Hey, deer. Okay, Tundra Homestead. Let's go and let's put away all of our artifacts in their nice sorted positions. Also, I just bumped the bike. My bad. Dear God. Hilda, honey, I need you to come with me to the cellar. You're kind of blocking the way. Okay. Whoo! Okay.
I've got your back.
Trade.
How can I serve you, my Thane?
I need... basically everything? This is the artifact zone, so... take all. First set, right here. Boots the Crusader. Crusader. Gauntlets of the Crusader. Helm of the Crusader. Where's the heavy shield of the Crusader? Okay, and then the reforged stuff of the Crusader. Fasten shield. One of you... can I equip a sword to you? Like, say... can only place armor on you. Okay, yeah. In that case, I need you to say, grab this Amulet of Arc... okay, and Stendar. Weapon plaques. Sword of the Crusader. Mace of the Crusader. Unfit to wield! My butts. Okay, butterfly in a jar. Bada bing. Now, left to right, we do Dawnbreaker, the Ebony Blade, Wabajack. Nettlebane can go up here. Yeah, this place isn't nearly as like complete as what is the other location? It was way up here to the north. As Meyerwatch, but Meyerwatch is 3 billion miles from any civilization. So we aren't using Meyerwatch. Until at minimal, I can have like an amulet of, you know, you can carry everything you need, and then that'll be our end game. I am storing all of my crap there as a 100% check. That would be the only purpose for Meyerwatch. I love the Bow of Shadows, but put you up here. I'm not gonna use it. I need to come to terms with that. We can start using the ebony crossbow, like. It does more damage. Indoril, hey, hey. This is just a cool armor set. I just wanted to keep you. God, Indoril's an awesome set of armor. Hauling. Is Elven Crossbow unique? It might be. Bookcase. Bookcase? Bookcase. Oriel's shield. There's no specific spot for Oriel's bow. What the fuck? Chest empty. Safe empty. Can I entrust you with the Necromancer's Amulet? It says it has it equipped. I don't... It doesn't? That's not very good. I need to be able to store the Necromancer's Amulet somewhere. I mean, I've got display cases. I guess I trust the game not to completely screw me. But this is a unique, and it needs to... It should have gone on, like, a proper display case, but, you know. It's just gonna have to go there for now. I know, Hilda. It upsets me, too. Red Eagle's Fury, I'm supposed to do some kind of quest with Red Eagle's Fury, aren't I? I don't know. That's all of the uniques, though. So... That's all of the uniques. Hilda honey. Okay, you don't have anything done. Wait for me at home. Breeze home, actually. That's perfect. We can send Hilda to Breeze home, and then she can help us pack mule anytime we need. Hauling, yes. Okay. Shrine of Julianus. All diseases cured. Yo! Free disease curing. Okay. Small chest. Empty. Huh. Sleep for 1 hour? Okay. Then... how did we end up in this situation where you have the better armor, Lydia? You even have the better shield! What? How did we end up in this situation? I need boots, and I got the wrong kind of boots on. I mean, they work, but they're not plate. Certainly ain't plate. Hilda, you know how to use the door. Don't be a silly Billy. Little silly thing. Chest empty. That's just gonna have to be where I store the rest of my crap. Let's go by weight. Elven crossbow. Things that I'm just not sure of. I don't want to carry an extra 12 pounds on me. Red Eagle's Fury, I want to call you a unique. It might not technically be, but, you know. You're going over there. Amulets. Okay, and then let's head over here. Bookshelf. Anything that has weight. Those are spell tomes. Dang it. Did it again. Oh, you're full anyway. Okay, it's everything that has weight. Golden arrows I should put away. Actually, I should put away all of my arrows. Arrows. Arrow. 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 Yeah, because I've got bolts now. Sell. Keep. Sell. I have a filter of haggling? Oh, I should have used that. I didn't know that I had that though, so, you know. It is what it is. And it's gonna be what it's gonna be. Alright, Lydia, back to Bree's home. We check out the stores, then we head... Whoops. Yeah, we check out the stores. Let's go this way. See if this way around the castle is faster. We go to Bree's home, store our stuff, check out the shops in Whiterun. Then we can head back to Markarth. Well, it doesn't look like this is faster. I jump the wall and make it into the city. Ninja style. Whiterun! Whiterun! Okay.
I don't claim to be the best blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Major sneaking. 25% better, yo. I'll take your... I don't have enough gold. Oh, right, I'm flat broke. Oh. Lydia, I can't believe you cost me 11,000 gold. Oh my god. At least we can go back to Riften now. God, corpses everywhere. Let's keep this place organized. All ingredients away. Daedra, I've still only got one Daedra heart. The Daedra heart needs to come with me. And get put with the ebony ingots in here. Where do I have a stolen ale? I don't know, but I'm drinking it. Okay, we have everything sorted away that needs to be. Let's talk to Bellathor and then talk to
everything's... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Ebony plate gauntlets. If those were boots, I'd buy them. Flat broke. Oh, take my gold sapphire rings, man. I don't need any more ebony ingots. We're good on that front. Good on that front. Katie's Cauldron.
I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. You look so you're an alchemist.
Happen to have any Daedra
then.
hearts? Nope.
Come back anytime you need a remedy.
I have found Daedra hearts with her before. For those wondering why I might be checking, as she legitimately had them in stock somehow. She out here killing Daedra with her bare hands in the middle of the night, then coming back and running a store. Hey, where's my Stormcloak? Stormcloak. Where's my boy at? First increase 1. Gorland.
Steel to shape.
How much would it be to train myself in smithing?
Already know all that I know.
Oh, okay, never mind. You can't. I'm a better smith than you. Bada bing. I'm a better smith than Yorland Greymane. Yorland falling behind, boy. We only need 5 more levels to hit 100. That is going to be a legendary day. When I can make Daedric armor and start armoring out in Daedric. Let's go ahead and make, since we are flat broke. Grab diamonds, amethysts, got 20 corundum. We need ebony, emeralds, flawless. Yo, I got 57 gold bars here. Can I get some of these 57 gold bars converted? Madness ore. That's gonna be absurd. Rubies, sapphires. Okay. We'll make some jewelry so that we have stuff to sell. And, hopefully get us a little bit of smithing XP. Because we're so close. Oh, we're so close, and I'd love to swap over. Bada bing, gold diamond ring. So what's up? Gold emerald ring. 2 gold ruby necklaces. 2 gold sapphire rings. I've still got 14 gold bars left. I'll put those away, but...
I don't claim to be the finest weapons and armor.
Will you buy... You won't buy my jewelry. Tisk tisk. Tisk tisk Bellathor. I need you to pick up the slack.
Let me know if you see anything you like. I'd even... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasure.
You have 18 gold. Oh, buddy. Oh. Oh, buddy. 18 gold? Well, we are going to be turning in quests, and I have stuff to sell, so luckily we're fine. How is our speech? 96 smithing! 53. Salesman. Yo! Any type of item to any type of merchant would be great. And being able to barter stolen goods with any merchant would be... Once we hit 70, that's going to be big. Still, I've got to save my perk points. Like, they're so rare. Wait, these gold ingots. Okay, we are now at minimum inventory space. I took everything from you, right?
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Yeah. Gonna need that ebony shield back, though. That's mine. And these two silver weapons, don't carry them on you? I'll store them. Because they're kind of rare. But they're cool. Anyway. Alright. We good to go. Let's mark all of our quests. Pray at the shrines. Ha! Oh! 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 Oh no. No, I don't think I will. No, I don't think I'll pray to any shrines, actually. If I happen to do that in the background, so be it. But, oh, no. I don't think I'll be, praying to any false gods here. Return to Greymane. Tell her about her son. I will do that. What's my sneak at? 65. I've got basically all of the, like... Ooh, clean escape would be nice. But I've got basically all of the things that are, you know, increase your sneak amount by a certain amount. I no longer get like 20% increase to sneak. Stuff like that. Man, I really wish... There you are. You're the Greymane, right?
What's the matter? You can't stand the sight of a strong Nord woman?
Which of you?
This war's as stupid as a Clan Greymane.
Nice. Oops, sorry. Where is she? Fralia Greymane. You're now south and north. You're in, like, the market now. What the heck is going on? What? There you are. Jesus.
Please tell me you have news of my...
Thorold is
Is
safe.
You've saved him? Oh, I must see him at once.
He told you to... a specific code phrase? I'm afraid he's not here. He didn't think it was safe to return.
What? After all this, I can't even see him? How do I know you're telling me the truth and not just what I want to hear?
He said to suffer winter's cold wind and something next...
Aloft, next summer's seeds. That's my boy. So it's true then. For now it's enough to know that he's alive. I can find peace in that. Thank you, dear friend. You've given me back my son. I'd had Eorlund forge this for Thorold. It was to be a present for his return. I suppose he can't have it now. Why don't you take it? We can always make another for the day when this war ends and Thorold can come home.
I'll hawk it off. Steel greatsword of shocks. Yeah, I'll hawk it off at the merchant up here. Woo!
Well met, sir.
Ma'am, do you buy greatswords?
Some good piece. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Greatsword of shocks. Wow, 223 gold. Shocking.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Markarth it is. We go to Markarth. And I start to turn in quests. Oh, my favorite trader.
Take a look.
Rasad. I have my prices are increased by 10% on, right? Zenithar, yep.
I have take a look.
That's good, my friend. Rasad Gold 1? What do you mean, Rasad Gold 1? Rasad? There you go, letting me down like that. Oh. I'm not gonna get any money from him after all. Okay.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Markarth, please.
Climb and back and we'll be off. It's almost getting downright hot now. Sun feels good, huh?
Yeah, it sure do. We'll turn in a couple of quests and then end it. Drained, famished, chilly. Oh.
Hey,
whoa.
watch it.
Sorry, bro, you literally appeared in front of me.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of... This is the... Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your...
Need some.
I'll get a full 8 hours rest. We'll eat something.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Unlike my husband Clever,
Do you have food? What's on the menu?
depends. Are you thirsty, hungry, both?
Grilled chicken breast. Seared slaughterfish.
Nothing. Pig-headed.
God, I'm a hungry boy. Ate 2 whole fish and 2 chicken breasts. Tallow, what's going on here? Local. Ah, the trading company. And the abandoned house. We can do the abandoned house next time. The trading company is good for 2 things. First, I can deliver your quest item, ma'am. Hit.
No, I'm not Arnleaf.
I found the statue.
Oh, there it is. This little gold delight is going to keep us afloat for a while. Thank you. Here's something for your hard work.
1,000 gold. Bada bing. Tell me what's for sale, by the way. Do you happen to be selling any statues? Teehee. You're selling Ring of Deft Hands? Yo? Okay, well, I'm looking for you to buy something from me. Gold diamond ring. Gold ruby necklace.
Come back whenever you need.
We're bringing it back. We're bringing it back.
I work silver, like my father. And my wife Kira runs our...
Any other quests that I can just hand in? Go to the Shrine of Talos? No. Recover journals. Collect bounty. I can go and collect a bounty. Tell you what. It's almost 5 hours. So I'm gonna go. This is the entrance, right? Yeah. I'm gonna go right here. Save. I'm gonna save. Yep, okay. I always double save because that's a thing that I do. And we will end there. I hope you all had a good time. I certainly did. But for now, it's gonna have to be goodbye and good night to you all. Bye.